Hello. How was it going? Today, we're going to be playing more Satisfactory. Don't know why I'm doing a silly accent. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're back on the grind. The Satisfactory a grind. Does the game winner appear today? That is the big question. It's been a little bit weird the past couple of days. There you go. There you go. We got it. All right. So last time we got a fuel system going. We got a proper fuel system going. We got enough power. We did a little bit more work with the train as well, so that's pretty awesome. Now, one thing we need to do before we do anything today, which was like my goal for today is to make a motor factory. We got to finish the train line and the train station over there because it's still not complete. We haven't actually finished it. So before we do anything while working on it, we're I think actually going to turn the train off temporarily, so that I don't get hit by the train as we're working on the beams. So that's number one. That is the big number one. Turn the automatic train off. So yeah, I think that's just the simple thing to start with. I'd assume all of these... Oh yeah, look at that. They're all full. Okay. Let's see. So, how do we do this? Turn off self-driving. There you go. Parked. It's stopping? Okay, it's stopped. Nice. Because now we're going to go and work on doing the beams before we do anything else. And we're going to do the beams and also finish the proper train station there before we do anything. And then, that should probably take, my guess is about half an hour, roughly. Just a guess. And then we can actually properly start on a motor factory. So in order to make motors, you need stators and rotors. So that's what we need to make. We've got to make a stator factory and a rotor factory. And then combine them together at like the center point. Is what I'm thinking. So two smaller factories, and then one factory in between the two that kind of conjoins them up. Oops. That's wrong. Doop. Because yeah, we've still got a lot of these pillars to do. I'm certain we can make it. We've got like 1,000 steel on us. So I think we'll be okay. Going to do this inner corner first. And then if we've even got time, I don't know if we will have time, but I would also like to try and find Sam. I don't know exactly what Sam is, but Soup was mentioning it yesterday on the stream that we really should find Sam. And the problem is with that, is that we can't scan for it. So it's going to be one of these things that we have to sort of find magically on its own. So that should be fun. I don't know what it looks like or anything, but we'll work it out. If we get there. Which we might not. I hear something and I don't know where it is. It's gotta be nearby though, somewhere. Oh, is that? No, that's not right, that one. Invalid placement. So why can't I place it there? Start by doing that, and then hopefully it'll just sort of go straight from here. Looks like it will. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky down here. It likes to sort of clip into the floor for some reason, at some points like that. So you just got to go where it seems to be perfectly in line. Oh, heck. That's fine. This jetpack isn't great, but I'm glad I've got it. There. Up there. 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 Oops. Yeah, that's not right either. There you go. Go. I think when we build our next train, whenever that may be, we should probably think a little bit more about like logic and how this would work. Because if this was a train line in real life, this train would just literally fly off the end. Because it'd be going so fast around this corner that it would literally just topple over. So I think when we make a next train line, we're going to have to really think about that a bit more. But you see, I kind of saw it as more of a monorail, you know, than a train. I thought it wasn't going to be like a train. I had monorails in the mind. But it's like a constant speed all the way there. But it definitely wasn't. Might have to get rid of this tree. I don't want to, but we'll try and keep it here. A little bit in the way. Got to do them at smaller angles like this as well, because it'll make a better curve. And there we go. Awesome. So that's the pillars done entirely, going all the way up there, all the way around. So now it's more just build a train station again, and remember what I did yesterday, which is the difficult bit. Do I remember what I did? Kind of, but not really. I remember we did that. Then we had the flat walls there. Basic wall 1 meter. We had that there. And that there. I don't remember the colour. It was blue, wasn't it? This one. Feel like why is that like that then? Don't know. Try the inverted ramp wall. There we go. That's a bit more like it. So now we do this, and we're going to make all of this back wall glass. We'll make this one white Because it's just, I don't know. I don't know. This is the drop-off point. There's nothing really particularly fancy about it. It's a drop-off point. Cool, that's that. Now I need to copy this side on this side. That's that. And that is this. Next layer in is railing. Railing. Window. 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 One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four and 4. Glass all the way along the top. Yeah, no, it's just the beams now. Nice, so that's that. Oh yeah, we gotta do the beams along there as well. I forgot. I forgotty spaghetti. So yoink. Yoink. Yeah, these beams just add some very nice depth that wouldn't be there otherwise. That's wrong. The black beams look alright. Like a mix of black beams. Let's see. Yeah, I actually prefer that. I'm going to change these beams to black. Yeah, that's a lot better. A lot better. It's more standout than just having white. And there we go. So now literally it's just, well, I want to say all white walls from here, but it actually isn't. Because we've got to put in some sort of gap to allow for the extraction of this stuff. So this is plastic. That's plastic. So both of these bottom ones are plastic, and then both of these are rubber. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's do that. This. And that's... No? Oh, that's loading in. This is loading out. Okay, cool. We'll do railing. Railing, and then we'll do door here. That works. Now, how are we going to do this bit? Because this isn't centered, annoyingly. I suppose what we could do is have it go like... this. And have like an unloading area. So like we could go there. And there. So this is going to be our like unloading area. And then we're going to make these go in the center of the platforms like here. And kind of pump them over here. Like pump up the jam over there. It'll give us a little bit more space just in case we want to have some sort of in system here. So it just gives us a little bit of room to work with. We can maybe have like another conveyor belt coming in like perfectly straight here. And then like into here somehow. I don't know what we would put in there to load in. But you get the idea. And then we can have like two walls here. Conveyor wall. Like that. These windows are so good. They are just the best. I'm using them a lot, but... it is very good. And we can turn on the train again now. Cool. There and up there. So yeah, I had a comment on YouTube the other day where someone was just like, I think very infuriated with the way I was playing the game on one of the VODs. I think it was like the third VOD I had. This guy was just like, oh, it's so infuriating watching you play. And I'm like, well, yeah, you know, I'm new at this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I just started playing this game like 3 days ago or whatever. How am I supposed to know? And then I was like, yeah, also, you know, I feel like every day that I play this game, I'm getting more knowledgeable about it, and I'm getting better at it. And I still think that to this day. I think every single day we play, I'm learning something new about the game. And my expansive knowledge is growing. So yeah. I'm gradually learning. Okay, so let's build the roof now, which was... It was like that metal roof, wasn't it? Here you go, outer corner roof. I want that here. Okay, can you place it where I want it to be? That works. Roof 4 meters. This one. You do that. This. Now we need the inner roof. Inner corner roof. Outer corner roof. There. That layer done. So now we go do the next one of glass. So we need to do outer corner roof. There. And roof. Need an inner corner roof. Right here. Not that. Can't seem to place it there, that's annoying. I wanted to do that one first because I could see it. I feel like this is what, like, proper railway roofs look like. For the most part. I mean, the ones that I've been to in the past all have this sort of horrible rusted metal in either like a pink or like a beige colour. And it's like really, really old and rusted. It's like it hasn't been touched in like 80 years or something like that. And then the more modern ones tend to have the whole, you know, glass roof with like a billion tiles. They're just all like that. Oh, actually, we don't need that bit. We need a corner piece here. That, and then we can do a couple of, like, flat ones there. And then 2 flat ones there. So the flat ones we use flat roof there and there. Still don't know why these are directional, but ho hum. And then we just use the other ones here, the foundations there. Glass frame foundation. Like that. And yes, I know you can see a little bit through it, but that's okay. And that should be that. I should be done with the train station now. A little sneaky slug. Beautiful. Look at that. Very, very nice. You can see that from a distance. Looks good. Functional. Proper good warehouse. Nice. And of course, eventually, as I've mentioned in the past, we may eventually stop using the grass altogether, and instead of having this big walkway up going here, we might do... oh, that's not centered. We gotta sort that out. Yeah, instead we might do something different. Garage. It's like a gate. That's it. I keep thinking garage door, but it's not. Yeah, I want to do that. Do that as well. And then that. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. We can add some barriers. That could be cool. I don't know about these barriers. I think the smaller ones would probably be better. Just for a little bit of spice. The road barrier there you go. Something like that. Hey, how's it going, Soup? Congrats on being the first one here today. Nice. So yeah, in the 38 minutes of streaming, we've built this today. I just thought we'd finish this off, you know, little train station around here. And we also finished the beams going all the way up and around there. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Very happy. Oh, that's not quite on. See that? That wasn't quite 100% there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Nice. Awesome. So yeah, it's all centered. We've got a nice staircase going up to here. We've got barriers. And then we've got the little sort of depot area where all of these stuff are coming out and going through a little hole here. Nice. Nailing the discount greenhouse style. Yeah, I like the greenhouse look. It's like modern train station kind of look. I like the glass. The glass is great. We're gonna have to try some different glass as well at some point. Maybe today. For what we're going to build today. I don't know. R/evil buildings? I gotta look at this. Buildings that look evil. There's some pretty cool stuff there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to join that subreddit. That's a cool one. I'm not aware of that one. One that I've been looking at quite a bit lately on Reddit is what's it called? It's gifts that end too soon. And it's I kind of like it as a troll against myself. So like it'll be like a really interesting video, like one you actually want to watch, of like some guy who's about to hit like a golf ball or whatever, and then the split second before he hits the golf ball or whatever, it'll cut and it'll just start looping again. It's infuriating, but also amazing. Like that, I like that. That's funny. r/gifts that end too soon. It's a fun one. It's really annoying because in the comments, no one actually links the full thing. So, like, a lot of them, I'm just like, yeah, but what actually happens? And you never know. You never find out what happens. It's very frustrating. I want to know what happens, but I don't know because it doesn't tell me. But yeah, Rotor and Rotor Factory is next. We do already have individuals of these, but we want to do something a little bit different. Because this is part of the Smart Factory. The Smart Plate Factory. Which I still don't know if we need more of. But I'm going to leave it here for now. We may, like, if we have to redo smart plates or have to make more, we'll make a proper new factory for this. Because we're still using, like, MK1 belts and stuff for this. You know, it's like, super basic stuff at the moment. So, yeah, we will redo all of this at a later point, as and when we need to. And we'll still use the same resources over there. It's just when I built this, I was less experienced at the game. But now that I'm more experienced, we can definitely make this look a lot nicer and have like a proper factory here for smart plates. But I don't want to upgrade this until I need smart plates, you know. But rotors and stators are the first thing. So, how do you make rotors? Iron rods and screws. Okay, so it's all iron. That's fine. That's pretty good. Unless you've got like another recipe. Is there like an alternate recipe? Use the alternate steel. But I was kind of thinking of making individual factories for them. So like, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Hang on a minute. I'm kind of thinking we make them separate. So, like, this is the Rotor Factory, and this is the Stator Factory, and then we kind of make them meet in the middle. Because then at later points in the game, we can kind of siphon off of the source of here into, like, other little projects, like, all over the map, as and when we need them. You know what I mean? Whereas when the two meet together, we can have one factory that creates them both. Or creates motors, and then siphon off of that in the future. Or do we do it all in-house? That's the big question. So, do we just find an area that has iron, coal, and copper all in the same place and make one big factory that has all of them. So we don't need to, you know, leech off of our current steel supply. Resource locality is less of an issue now that you have trains. Yeah, it's just, I want to make like a nice building around it. That's just it. It's mainly because I want everything to be together in one sort of nice, neat area. More than anything. So, we got to work out where we're going to build it. Now, I'm thinking, because we do have some iron just over here, like right outside the front over here, by the train station, which we could use. Or we could go a little bit further away. Because I feel like we could use this, but it is a little bit close. Like, we've got iron deposits here and there, which we could turn into a rotor factory. But again, I think it's too close, and we haven't got a lot of room to work with. So, maybe not here. But maybe we build it up here. We could, like, leech them off of this way and make a rotor factory where I'm standing here. Because it's next to the train station, it's more visual stuff. And then we can have, like, our little mini highway going over this way, maybe? Or something, I don't know. Wherever we need to take this. Because I don't really want to build something massive right here, because this is where the plastic and rubber's going to come out of. So I think we want to keep this area kind of clear for now. We could use this later on if we really need to. But I think we do them separately. We just have a rotor factory that cranks out rotors like nobody's business. Yeah, we could do one here. Look at that. There's just 2 nodes right here. I could do it. It's like a nice flat area behind the train station. So we want to do, like, just a rotor factory and then have them connect with status somewhere else. And I don't know where that is yet. But we'll work that out. Just a tip, if you're okay with it, try not to build too much in one area. Right. Why is that? Is there like a limit of how much stuff you can put in a certain area? Or do we, you know, is it like a lag issue? Lag. Oh, what's that? There's like a big rock there. We might be able to blow that up. I don't know what's there, but we might be able to blow that up. Let me show FPS. Right. Pure Caterham. Okay, okay. That might be a better place for a Caterham factory then in the future. Because you've got one like by a waterfall over there, but this is a lot closer. Interesting. In that case, because you don't want me to build stuff too much in one area, let's go find another deposit somewhere else. See, now that's copper. So we've got steel factory over here, so I don't want to build too much there. We do need to go and probably redo steel at some point. So what about like over here somewhere? Is there like a... thing over here. How's it going, Andy? Our things go when? What about here? This is pretty good, and it's close enough to steel. You know, steel production's just over there. We've got 2 deposits here. They're both impure. They are both impure. Does that matter though? We could probably just overclock. If you scan for something, you can see the results. Let's see. Oh yeah. So these are all the ones that we've like actually harnessed. It's got ticks on them. I mean, all of these are impure, and they're doing okay. We could build it here. Don't know. Because we're going to make a rotor factory. How many rotors, realistically, do you need? Do you need a heck ton of them? Because if so, we might want to go for a better quality ore or more veins. Building components, the more the better. Okay. Oh, here you go. There's 4 over here. They are probably weaker ones, though. Normal. Normal. Okay. I think we might have just found our area. Normal. There's a 3rd one there. And a 4th. Four normal ones in a really close area. That's normal. Well, should we just use 2? We'll use 2 normals, maybe. Unless you think we should go all the way and use 4. But remember, this is just for rotors. So it's screws and rods. Unless we've got an alternate recipe we can use that makes it easier. Can I see... Rotor. Here we go. Yeah, we do have alternate recipes. We've got 2 out of 3. 2 steel pipes and 6 of that. Nah, not bothered with that. Yeah, we'll just go for the regular recipe. Production rate 4 per minute. So we will do the maths on this. We will make sure that we can properly make a solid amount of rotors. Okay. Let's go then. Bit annoying, this grid. It's like at a 45-degree angle to what I would like it to be. But sure, we can work with it. Where is it? Miner MK2 we want. We don't have the metal cubes or the other things, that's fine. We can take a quick trip over there and grab them. Not that. It's the equipment workshop. That's it. There. 20 rotors per minute. Okay. Whoa. There's a big hole there. Get an extra one for good luck. Or we'll get double what we need for good luck. I want to check the other nearby resources there. How so? Big hole. Yeah, this is going to be our Rotor Factory right here. And we can maybe even make the output go through there. Through this tunnel, because cool. Alright. So we're going with the Miner MK2 and another one which we don't currently have the availability for because we need 2 more of those, which is fine. Oh, these are all low poly, all low texture. Weird. There we go, they've loaded. Kinda. We still haven't. Oh yeah, we don't have power here either. I don't know why this ground isn't loading properly. That's really strange. I want to use this anyway. That reminds me, I need to do this 5. There you go. So how much can these do? 120 per minute. So 120 per minute. And each smelter can do 30 per minute. So that's 4 for each of these. 4 for each, which is fine. Give it a little bit of room. So, 4 per one of these. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, now. One, two, three, four. And then a splitter. There. And there. And there. That's that. Nice and easy. Then we just copy this on the exact opposite side. So we do this. And then that. And then this. And there we go. That should be that sorted. Doesn't have smelter manifold blueprints. I don't know. I've no idea. No clue. Go, that's all that connected to power, although it's not, you know, on at the moment. Iron. 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 Such a hand placing everything. I like to hand place stuff. I'm okay with that. I don't mind hand placing things. Okay, so that's that. So, how many iron is coming out of here? 30 and 30. Okay, so it's 120 again. Now, because we've got this big pillar in the way, I think we want to make them go this way. Because we don't exactly have the room. I'm going to build over here a little bit. So we're going to combine them all with mergers. Merger. Merger, merger, merger. Done it wrong. Merger, merger, merger. Done that wrong. I'm okay hand placing things. I really don't mind. In fact, I'd rather hand place things so that I know that I get it completely right. Made that go all the way over it. We do the exact same over here. So we do this. This. That. And then that. So now we've got... Oh, snap. This isn't in line. Ah! It's not lined up properly. We should have done it one closer. Oh. Gotta redo it. That's annoying. That's what we should have done. That is annoying. We would have made a blueprint earlier. I don't know how blueprints work. I've absolutely no idea. I don't understand. Me no. A blueprint designer. Okay, we'll have a look. The thing is, right, about it though, is that that's not gonna fit. The thing is the maths behind it. Like, every building is different. So I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Because every building is completely different. Okay, now let's do a wall hole. Because we can then split this area off, and then kind of just forget about it, you know? Wish this was a double-sided one. There we go. Because I'm thinking with, like, the building in mind as well. The building in mind. Right. So that's that. We've now got lines of 120. 120 ingots. So, now we've got to work out the next stage. Now the next stage is the constructor bit. So, this is where things get a bit complicated. Because we've got to make rotors. Now, requires 5 iron rods and 25 screws. So, we'd be better off doing the cast iron alternative. So, you see that? So not making rods first, we're just going to go straight from ingots into screws. Because that's easier. So that's 50 per minute. 50 per minute. for screws. And then we need 5 iron rods as well. So how's that going to work? Because we've got 120 here on each side. So we need to turn 120 into 5. Cast screw would save me about 11 constructors. Well, that's good. I'm glad we're using cast screw. So, what's the most efficient way of doing this? I don't even understand the maths behind this. Would it be 120 divided by... No, if we were to do division, that would just tell me... That number in the middle would be the one that we're looking for. If you want the exact numbers, just say, yeah, I can't do maths. I wish I could, but I can't. So, yeah, basically, we split this side for screws, this side for rods. That's what I'm trying to say. Or, like, you know, even if you have to split it a little bit more. If you have to split it a tiny bit more. Let's see. Clicking this link, it's taking forever to load. It's spinning. But hang on a minute, that's not it, because that's 1 miner of MK3. That's not right. We've got 2 miners of MK2. So that's wrong. That's the equivalent to 2. Well, why are they not using 2? $10.65 into cast screws and 7 into iron rods. That doesn't seem right. Surely you'd need more in iron rods because iron rods take longer to make. Something seems off about this. Cast screws just take forever. Right. So we need 10. Or do we need 11? For cast screws. 11. Okay, so we make 11 constructors. That's expensive. 11 for that and 7 for iron rods. So because of that, we might be better doing 2 layers, 2 levels. So have the 11 on the bottom, and then the 7 on top. That's probably the better way of doing it. So 7 and 11, I can remember that. So in that case, we'll... 8 and 11. But what do we want the what do we want the split to be on these? Because we've got 2 of these. I'm kind of confused. If you merge them and then re-split it, it'll even out after a few minutes. But it's like, I don't know the numbers. Like, I don't know the split of these. Either 50-50. Well, that's sort of, that's it, right? Because I don't know. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. We are going to need some more stuff. Are they facing the right way around? Yeah, of course they're facing the right way around. Why would they not be? Only a fool will put them the wrong way round. Came into that convo. What are you on about belts? So, we're making a rotor factory to start with. Because we need to make a motor factory. So, we've got 2 lines of belts of 120. And we need to split them off. We need to split them so that half of them, or that the right amount goes into screws and the right amount goes into rods. Because at the moment, don't know. Wrong way again. How many screws and rods do I need? So we need this. 5 iron rods and 25 screws. So we need to split it equally between these two, and that's the problem. See, this is my only real problem with this game. It's the maths I can't do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 11. You'd rather look at the items per minute that's below. For example, 100 screws per minute for the rotors. That determines what I need to bring in my belt. Am I using any alt recipes? Yes, we are using an alt recipe. We're going to be using the alt recipe for screws, which is this one. Five ingots into 20 screws. Yeah, I don't understand that calculator link whatsoever. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's not solid numbers. It's all like 0.459266667. It's like all stuff like that. $12.5 per minute into 50 screws per minute. Yeah. So we feed... So hang on, I don't know. I can make a train system, but I can't do simple maths. We've got 120 from this line. 120 from this line. Because we've got 2 MK2 miners. So that's 240 in total iron. So it's 240. Well, one of these is 120. So would it be 120 divided by something? And we get the number that we need, right? That's where I'm at, and I don't know. I can't do maths. This is the problem. The amount it uses per minute, so 12.5. 9.6. So we can do... We'll do 10 then. 15. 8. Basically, I want to do it evenly. Or as efficiently as I can. Because screws are being made more often than rods. And I want it to be so that the rotors are being made at an even rate. So there's no, like, overflow of screws or no overflow of rods. You see where I'm coming from? $125, 100 split. But that's 225 iron. What about the extra 35 iron rods? Or the iron bars? Awesome sync. Can I not make it go in here evenly? Let's have overflow. Help. I don't know what I'm doing. You gotta remember, I got a C in maths at school, and I haven't done any maths since. Like, at all. I haven't needed it. It's just not been anything I've needed. So, we're doing this one. That one. So 12.5 per minute. So let's do it this way. So 120 divided by 12.5. So that's 9.6. So we need 10 for one belt. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's right. But I'm worried about the weight of it, like the weight distribution. Is what I'm trying to say. And clock them down. So what do we clock them down to? Because it's 9.6. So how do we knock 6 off, like that 0.6 off of this? I have got down and up clocking. I do. How do I knock off 0.6 off of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For total quantity. Well, what do we want the production rate to be then? my head. So that's that. Once they've been smelted there, they're going to come down here and get split across these 10 machines. One needs to be at 60%. Well, we'll make that the last one then. Because this is going to get the least amount of iron. So that needs to be at 60, you see. Your maths makes more sense. Even though I would not be able to do that maths myself. Okay, well that's that. So this is all good. I would hope. Oh, we don't have any things. Are those the screw ones? Yes. Yeah. Gonna need to pick up some more of this soon. More cable. I don't need to plug down, you're busy doing maths. We've got 10, but one of them is clocked at 60%. Which sounds about right to me. We don't have any wire. Okay, we'll go and grab some wire. I think I'll need 11. We'll work it out. We'll work it out when we go back there. We'll actually add them up manually. Just use the steel one. I'm not doing that. We're making them as simply as we can. I'm not like messing around with the steel production because I do think I need to redo steel at some point again. The steel is just one of those that I don't think I've ever gotten quite right in any time that I've worked on steel. I really want to nail doing steel at some point. So we'll do that there. How's that got 4? I guess we need to do one in the middle. That's steel pipes? Yes. So basically we're making a rotor factory so that we can start getting motors automated. That should be all connected. Because, yeah. That's one of the two big things we need right now. Motor automation and, what's it called? That steel? Concrete steel. Those beams, we need those automated as well. That's the other big one. So, yeah, encased beams, that's it. So we're going to make a rotor factory individually, and then a stator factory individually, and then kind of link them up together in the middle. Is what the plan is. So we're working on the rotor part of that at the moment. Is kind of spoilery. Probably don't tell me then. That's fine. Is it one of these things where like, oh yeah, you don't need motors after phase 3. After that, you know, you don't use them at all. That's probably what it is. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so that's that. So now we need to combine them all on this side. You'll never cease to need rotors. Okay then, that's good. That's good then. So let's combine them up. And then once they've been combined up, we can kind of have another section of the factory kind of going further this way. Assuming we do need a full belt of them, which I think we kind of do. So where's the center of this? It's there. That. This. That. That. This will not work. Why would this not work? What, is it just going to be the fact that there's so many screws that they're not going to fit on the belts? Is that what you mean? Right, that complicates things a bit. Let's not do this then. So, we're getting 50 screws per minute. So, how many can an MK3 belt hold again? Oh, this is getting complicated. 270. So, 270 divided by 50. 5.5. Well, that kind of works, because we've got 10 machines, so we can just split them 5 and 5. That works. Split them 5 and 5. It doesn't matter if it's like 1,000,000,000% efficient, you know? I'm fine with that, if it's not absolutely perfect. Just as long as it's good enough. I'm okay with a tiny, tiny amount of overflow. Okay. So what do we need again? We needed merges. Okay, I know how we're going to do this then. Three. 4, and then 5. I love oil production. You know what? We've done a little bit of oil. We've got an oil refinery, and I love that. That was awesome. I had an absolute blast working on that. We've got an oil refinery connected to a train system. You can kind of see some support just there for our train system that's running all the way back. So, like, yeah, here you go. Here's the oil refinery. We made, like, a massive train station over here with, like, a fuel system. And then, the refinery actually sort of over here. And a big train line that goes kind of over this way and curves through and goes through the mountains over here. There's our train. Runs all the way back to our train station just there. And that's got like oil and plastic in it. So, and that was like actually fun because the numbers worked perfectly for that. The numbers were actually perfect. Could not have done it any better if I'd have tried. Because it was pure oil. So that was like what? I want to say 240. I think it was 240 out. And each machine took in 30. So it was like a perfectly even split. We did 8 machines, which had 4 each. Potential backup of resin. So we're making, yeah, 4 lots of plastic, 4 lots of rubber, and then we've got that heavy oil outputting into some fuel makers, like 2 fuel makers, which is perfect because of the amounts. It all works absolutely perfectly. And those 2 fuel makers are going into 4 fuel generators, which is again the perfect amount. And that's where most of our power is coming from. Even though we don't have any power over here at the moment. So, let's see. So we've got screws coming out here. And screws coming out there. So, that's 2 lines of screws. And that's this belt complete. So now that that is the case, we need to work out the totals. So there's 10, producing 50 per minute. That's 500 screws per minute that we're making. So now we've got to do the rods. And in order to do that, we're going to do this. We're going to do some walls going up, and we're going to make it on the 2nd layer. Yeah, we can build a new floor off of this. I think. So we're going to make this line go upwards. We're going to build the same as this on top, but, you know, the right amount of machines. And then kind of combine them together out here. So, stairs. How's it look from this side? Ew. Ew. Maybe we're not going to put a wall there. Okay. Let's do a catwalk instead. Because the catwalk can just not connect. Yeah. Catwalk to second floor. And then we'll do... do we want that? Yeah, we'll have that there. It's a bit steep, though. That's the only thing I don't like about these stairs. The stairs are extremely steep. What? Huh. That's kind of dumb. That's like that. Someone ported Doom to run in a PDF file. Wow. Weird. I think these are less steep. Yeah, that's better. I know it takes longer to get up, but I prefer that steepness. And then we can do like railings around here. How are we going to do railings for this little bit? Can do it like this. Yeah, that works. Well, because these are only full blocks, we're going to have to get rid of these and use this other railing, which is a bit annoying. These ones. There you go. That works. So now we've got our second floor. Now, the question is, how many of these do we want? Because that is something I'm not sure about. So, how many iron rods get made in one of these? So, iron rod, 15 per minute. So, that's 15 divided by 120. That's quite a lot. Hang on, or is it? Yeah, 15 ingots per minute. So that's 120 divided by 15. 8. A perfect 8. This is maths I can do. So now we need 8 of these. You know what? That's perfectly on top of each other, so that's great. So that's 1, 2, 3. Don't have any cable. That's fine, we can craft it. This is maths I can do. One's like 10 FPS. Yikes. Yeah, after hearing about that YouTube thing where like you can get like your session token like your session tokens or whatever, like stolen from PDF files. Yeah, I'm not going to go anywhere near a PDF file ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do 6, 7, 8 down here. So then 6, 7, 8. Because that is a thing that can happen if you're very, very foolish. You can get your session token stolen. Meaning, basically, anyone who, anyone who wants can basically get into any of your accounts without ever having to log in. Because it's, you know that thing when you open up your web browser and it just knows that it's you? Yeah, the Linus Tech Tips incident. And it's happened to a bunch of others as well, not just Linus. Anyone who has that, like, Elon Musk scam or whatever happened with their YouTube channel, yeah, it's also the exact same thing. Hey, how's it going, Sharkers? Hope you're doing good. Executable renamed to look like a PDF file. I mean, maybe it's the same thing with the Doom thing, right? Who knows? Bit hungover. Oh snap! Gotta be careful. I can't really say that's my area of expertise because I've never had any alcohol ever in my life. So I can't say I know what it's like. I've no idea. But just, you know, take it easy. Be careful. It helps you sleep, fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever works. It's always good to get a nice sleep. I think we've done too many power poles, but that's okay. Right, so that's that. All of these are going to be making iron rods. So, rod, 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 and rod, rod, and rod. How much does this take? 134 megawatts. Okay, we should have enough. Should have enough. we're going to do like, not glass there. We're going to do like a solid wall behind here, so it looks like there's nothing behind there. Might not need that. Don't think we need that. This isn't House Flipper. I know, but I want to make it look nice. Oh, these platforms here aren't enjoying this. We're gonna have to do something here. Something here a little bit different. I have an idea. But we'll get to that in a bit. That's fine, we don't need to do that now. We'll leave that there. Yeah. So, now we've got all the rods. We need to merge all of these together on one belt, assuming they can fit all on one belt. Which I should be able to. So, each of these is producing 15 per minute. And we've got 8 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be... yeah, it should be 8 divided by 15. Or the other way around. Which I never know which way it is. 8 divided by 15. Okay, it's the other way around. 15 divided by 8. Don't know what that is, or is it times? I think it's times. Yeah, times. So 120. So we've got 120 rods coming out of here every minute. And 500 screws. Now we do this. Combine them all into one belt. Missing iron rods. Well, isn't that a silly little Billy? Well, ain't that a silly little Billy? Alright, let's go and connect the power up then. But we don't have the rods to do that. Oh joy. We're literally out of rods. Well, let's go and grab some. Spooky cave. I have 20 rods left over. That's okay. I'm happy with a bit of overflow. Unless we overclock one of the machines. Can we overclock it so that we do slightly more rods from one machine? Or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Overclock or underclock it? We could underclock one machine. Or something. We're actually kind of low on copper wire as well. Best to play it safe? Yeah, I agree. Look, that's what I mean about not doing everything 100% perfect. I'm not interested in, doing pinpoint precision, calculated mathematics in order to get my machines working properly. If you've got a little bit of overspill or what have you, fine. Whatever. It's really not a big deal. If the numbers don't align up perfectly, that's fine with me. They don't need to align perfectly. Just as long as they're good enough. Then that's fine. Either way, this is only going to be the halfway point. Once we've completed this factory, this will be the halfway point. Because we've still got the starter factory to make as well. The starter factory, and then we've got to make the motor factory itself. So, if anything, we're like a third of the way through. And we're not even a third. We're like 15% of the way through, and we're 2 hours in. So that's good. That's just great. And I didn't even bring the power over, because I'm a dummy. Run out of steel. Heck! How can I run out of steel? Probably not the best place to put it, because we are going to probably rip this part out at some point. But that's okay. There you go. So that should be on now. That should be being made. Our consumption is going up a little bit now. Capacity... Don't even see capacity. I know it's there. So if everything were to turn on at the same time, we'd be screwed. Wait, that's only 1,290. Is that not... I'm confused. Have we not got the fuel connected to this system? Yeah. We gotta look that. We gotta check that. Either that or it's like not connected somewhere. Don't know what's going on with the oil. Yeah. That's weird. There you go, look at that. It's already working crazily. Already getting iron bars, some screws going. Beautiful. I don't know why these don't seem to be making a lot. Maybe it's just because, you know, they're still at the start. I was expecting all this to be full, but it's not. See, these aren't even on. So what's going on with the production? Will it just happen over time? Has to fill up over time. That's fine. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with power. We are getting dangerously high to there. That's weird. It's going up and down. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to look it up. We may have to put like a pump or something back at the oil production somewhere. Backed up somewhere, yeah. I'm not sure at the moment. We'll go and check it out later. Okay, so we've got the iron rods here. The iron rods should be coming out here. Now what we need to do is connect the iron rods and the screws together. Now, the screws are going to be the difficult bit. Train buffer is filled up, so the refineries are backlogged. Oh. You're right. We're not using, like, any plastic or rubber at the moment. So that means the whole system is backed up. Oh. We might need some deep storage for the plastic. Okay, I understand now. I get it. I understand. I see what you mean. We're supposed to sink. To be fair, we probably should just be sinking it at the moment. Really. I need my my hedge cutter as well. So we'll go and do that before. I need my edge cutter. So we'll just sink it, all of it for now, because it's completely full. Either we sink all of it, or we create industrial storage containers for it all. Or both. Just delay is the issue. Okay. Okay, I see what the problem is. Oops. Yeah, it's weird. Out of all the things I thought that could happen, this is not one of them. Oh, that's the wrong way around as well. It's dumb. So for now, let's just do this. As like a super temporary measure. Build 2 sinks here. Don't have refined plates. So we need my hedge cutter. And reinforced plates. Reinforced are here. that's normal. Reinforcers there, and then hedge cutters in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, for now we just do this. Don't even have any power over here. There you go. Let's just check and see if it's working. Should start flying up now. Don't know if it is. Can't tell. I think it is, right? It's going a bit quicker, isn't it? Because they should be all just going into there now. Our entire supply. Yeah, there you go, look at that. Entire plastic of rubber. Both going in there. Which means it won't get backed up anymore. This is perfect. Nice. So now the problem shouldn't be a thing anymore. We should start getting our power back up. Because it's going to be able to take it all from the system now. It'll take a little bit for it to kick in, but yeah, it's fine. That is not an issue I thought of. But it is certainly an interesting issue to have. It's fine. When we eventually start needing plastic, we'll be okay. We can probably take these out as well. This is only ever temporary, and I do need some more biomass on me for jetpack purposes. How's this doing? Oh, plenty. I'm still really happy with this building. It looks great. Very, very proud of that one. So we've got the new factory being built like over there, is it? I think. It's one of these where it's kind of hard to see it from here because of everything in the way. Still don't know what it's for, but that's okay. It's a little bit disappointing that this is like behind this massive thing, so we can't actually see it from the rest of our base because of where it is. Just in an unfortunate place. It's alright. It's here to be practical, not to look nice. Even though we will make it look nice. There we go. That's all I wanted to do there. We could probably do this one as well. Right, awesome. So that's that. Now let's do the production of the machines that we need for this. So we've got 500 out. And some more coming out up here. Oh no. How's power gone down? No. 1,200 zip? What? What's going on? Why is there no power? Was the plastic storage full? Yeah, but we're putting it into a sink now. And the rubber into a sink. That's what we just did. We've put it into a sink instead of just being sat there at the station. So it should be making fuel now. We're going to have to add more coal. I hate to say it, but we might just have to add more coal storage. See, look, all this is going into sink now. Well, it was. What the heck? This is so dumb. This should not be happening. I really don't want to have to add more coal generators. I really don't want to have to. Coal generators suck to do. They really suck. Why is it filling up? What's the problem? Move the sink to the other station. These shouldn't be full though. Look, they're not full. So we should be making fuel now. Those aren't the issue. What is the issue then? The source station's the one that's backed up. I'm going to have to go and add more coal, I think. That's the only real thing we could do. Add another coal system, but I really don't want to. Coal is just lame. Can be used for coal plants with kind of sucks. Yeah, we're not going to do that. The train's still moving. How's that happening? The Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Well, it made it to the station at least. Wait, this part of the thing isn't even done. We gotta add more things at the side. Oh, snap. What's going on then? What's going on? You're full, aren't you? You're not even full. I haven't got room for a sink here. Won't fix it now anyway. Why? Why won't this solve the problem? What am I doing wrong? What's going on? Can't produce fuel with no power. This is so dumb. I hate this. This is so dumb. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Disconnect from the grid and cold start it. How do I do this? What do I even do? I don't know. This is really annoying. Why can't it just work? What do I do? Five to 6 burners. I really shouldn't have to do this at this point. This is just lame. I feel like a noob having to do this. Having to do power like the old-fashioned way. So is this gonna work now? No. Gotta overclock them to max. All of them, or just, like, a couple of them? Look, that's empty already. Sink is powered and connected. It should be connected to this system. It's not. What am I supposed to do? This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. This should not be happening. What? How? They are connected now. Got 4 here that are connected. Under here, which goes to there. It shouldn't be connected to the train station. It shouldn't be. It is. It isn't connected to the train station now. Nothing. See, like there, it's a decent amount. But now it's just like nothing here. And I don't get it. It should be at 25%. See, look, it worked for a second and now it's offline. I'm thinking I need a pump. I know you've told me before, oh, you don't, what are you doing? You don't need a pump. Well, I want to make a pump. I don't have the stuff for a pump. I would feel safer with a pump. See, they should be on consistently, but they're not. They're like flickering on and off. Disconnect the pipe for the last two for a minute. So this one. Or would we be better with just 3? So that there's like just the, you know, there's a slight backlog. Can handle 4? I clearly can't. Very clearly I can't handle 4. The thing is, right, Delta, is that these are using the exact amount of fuel that we're producing. Like, the exact amount. So, it wouldn't do anything, fuel storage. I'm gonna wait till these fill up all the way. If they do. I don't know if they do. It's very inconsistent, as you can see. Here's an idea. Here's an idea, okay? We underclock all of them by a tiny amount. Therefore, there's always going to be an excess of fuel. There's always going to be a little bit more in the system. There's going to be a tiny bit extra left at all times. So there's always going to be a little bit extra. Have a backlog. Production will stop. Why would it stop though? Because surely these are just going to eat more? I don't know. I don't understand. It'll stop rubber and plastic production. Or fill, which will stop making plastic. Well, that's full now. Let's go back to 250. If it's full, we can crank it back up. Maybe we should only have just done that temporarily. See, now that's off again. And now that's on. 249 on each. I'm okay if plastic and rubber stop for like a microsecond. I'm completely fine with that. If it's like a microsecond, whatever. It's fine. See, that's like, it's not filling up, it's just constantly low. Using as much as it's producing. So hang on a minute, if I were to disconnect these two for like a short amount of time, would these fill up a little bit more? Because having them this low is worrying, and I want them to fill up a little more. Because these are too low at the moment. Those two will drain. That's okay, they're full, the other ones. Just as long as these go up enough to be able to hold themselves up a bit. We'll wait till it gets to 10, and then connect the others back. Okay, they're at 10. So now we can connect these two again. Even if this goes down a tiny amount, that's fine. Just as long as they're consistent. So the big question is now, can I take this down and connect it back to the main power? Or would that make it all explode again? Should be fine taking it down. Let's see if it does it. Do I have the stuff to build power storage? I don't know. So this is running independently at the moment. This is running 100% independently on its own. This is being powered by the oil. Why is this door broken as well? It's very annoying. Should build power storage. I think a massive power upgrade is what we really need, just in general. A huge upgrade, at least double what we have. So we might need to go and add another layer to the coal plant. I really don't want to, but we might have to add another layer to coal. It seems okay. Seems like it's working as it should be. Can I do turbo fuel yet? No. Use one of the oil pulls just to fuel? Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to do the other day, but everyone was like, nah. You don't want to do that. There's too much to use for plastic and rubber. I wanted to do that. Just to have a pure factory just for power. I wanted to do that. A normal? Yeah, yeah, it would never have been a pure one. It would never have been a pure one. Need to turn the train back on. As well. And either way, we could always just, like, take it down in the future if we get, like, a better fuel system. But at the moment, we need more power. As much as we can make. And yeah, I think tomorrow... I know we were going to do a motor factory, but I think almost definitely is we're going to have a fuel day. I don't like doing fuel days, but we're going to have to because we are too low. Everything seems like it's working though now, so that's good. Nuclear? Yeah, we'll get to nuclear eventually. I'm in no rush. It's just the bother having to sort fuel out all the time. Because I feel like it's a constant battle. It's like 50% fuel and then 50% factory building. And the fuel part is just not something I find fun. Okay. Where were we? Before that calamity happened. Geothermal? Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. So, we've got... What was it? 500 screws a minute. 500 screws being made every minute. In here. When it's running at optimal. And then we've got... 150 of these, or not, because there's 8 of these. 120. 120 per minute being made there. So now, because of that, how many rotors do we... Or how many rotor crafting machines do we need? Five. Okay then. 5. So where's the center of this building then? It's about here. Oh, we need rotors for it. Oh, that's fun. That's a funny thing. That's an omega lol. 20 rods to the sink. I'm not that worried about the sink. To be honest, we could even just down-tune one of the rod creators. Maybe. What do you think about that? Down-tune a rod creator so that they make the perfect amount. I was gonna go straight down the hole, yeah. It's a spooky hole. We have lots of rotors here. And we're making a rotor factory, so go figure. But this rotor factory is only like part 1 of the motor factory, which we are going to need. It's only phase 1. Because we've got to make a starter factory next. And that'll be fun. Because to make the starter factory we're going to need steel. Which means we're probably going to have to go back and redo the steel production. In some way or another. Because I feel like we haven't got steel quite right. Even though we are producing a lot of it, we still haven't got it 100% right. There's quite a bit of that we need to sort out. It's already at 100%. Well, we're making statters over there as well. I know what I want to do is I want to take the statters out of that building, make a starter factory somewhere else, and have that, like, build walls around that factory that's the steel, and just have pipes out of one end, steel beams out of the other end. Unless you need steel for something else, like raw steel ingots for something else in the future. Because those are the only two steel things there are. Steel beams, and then the pipes. Yeah, exactly. So, and I want to build a nice building around it. Is what I'm trying to say. So, that's what I mean by rejig it and sort it out. So we want to put one here. Do we want to put it one further back? No, that'll be enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5. So, because we've got 5, how on earth are we going to do the screws equal? We can't split it half and half. I suppose we could do a merger for the last one. So we do splitter, splitter, merger, splitter, splitter. If you see where I'm coming from. That might work. So, like, we do this. So a splitter here. And a splitter will go into this left side. Like that. Then we do that going into there. So now we copy the exact same on this side. And then we do splitter, splitter, and then this is the fun one. I merge it into there. Well, I don't like how that one's going into the right side. Let's do this one again. Because I want them all going into the same spot. All the screws in the left, all the rods in the right. Oh my god, wrong place again. That means this one's in the wrong place as well. And that one. So, splitter going into there. Splitter going into there. So is that correct? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Now it's just the rods in the other side. And the rods are here. So let's do this actually. Oh my god, why is that off? Come on. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we want to do this. We want to set this up. Really? I'm out of concrete. Why does this always happen to me? Just as we build for like 3 minutes and then we run out of stuff for the build. I just want stuff on me all the time. I hate having to go back. Dimensional depot. What is that and how do I get one? And how does that solve my problem? Ender chest, find Sam and research it. We don't have Sam. I don't know anyone called Sam. I mean, I did. He was in school for like a year and then he left. And no one ever heard from him again. We'll have to look at Sam probably tomorrow at this point. It probably will. Or the next day, because we've got to make the Motor Factory. Not easy to just stumble into it. Well, I don't even know what it is, so that's that. Is there no 3 meters? There isn't. I'm gonna go with a 2 and a 1. Because this is what we want to do. To do a conveyor lift. Yeah, so we want to do this up to there. Suppose at the top where the rods have been produced and have 1 lift go down to each. Are they lined up? Huh. No, they're not lined up. That's why. They're not lined up. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it this way. It's fine. We're doing it this way so it looks nicer, visually. It's more visually appealing. That's a merger. So we got to go in. And then like that. Not that. I'm an idiot. Just shove them in there. Just like there's enough space on the top. Just give them a little push. Just shove them. It'll fit. No one will know. Give him a little shove. We actually don't need one here. We can just do this, and then honestly, I know we don't need the splitter, but it'll look nicer if we do have it anyway. So this one is just for good luck. But we don't need that. We do not need that splitter. Now we do this. And that. And we do this into there. Yoink. Into here. Into there. Into there. Into there. And there we go. And now it's just a matter of powering this somehow. Need like a free power pole. That'll do. Put that there. I know we don't need a lot of these. It's more for looks. So we want it in between two. Actually, we want it like there. And then why not one on here as well? So you into there. And then you into here. Here. And you into there. And there. And that should be that. We should have a proper Rotor Factory now. Which is this one. Rotor, 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 rotor. We should all be making rotors now. Now we just gotta do the extra little bit of cleanup at the end. How many have we got this side? 2. So yeah, we'll keep that the same. Nice. So now just a merger. We want these mergers in the center. Like that. Merger. 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 And merger. Very nice. Now this is in the center of 2 blocks, so I'm going to make it come out of here. So that we can have like one of those nice conveyor walls there. Like this. And then this will be our output for the rotor. Nice. Is the steel rotor alt recipe literally the stator recipe? Wait, is it the same? Steel rotor. Steel pipe. I think they are the same. Yeah, they're the same. Huh. That would have been good to know. We could have maybe made them all at the same time. But I don't know. It's fine, we can do it separately. Because what if we have to, like, do... Like, what if you have to split them off elsewhere another time? You know what I mean? What if we have to split them off? So it's fine. Like, what if we need rotors for something, but not stators for something? It would make things more complicated. But by just having a dedicated rotor factory, we can then have it split off elsewhere down the line. And have it go to multiple facilities. So that's fine. But if we were to do it all in-house, and I would do it, then that means it would just be making, like, dedicated motors in one whole factory, rather than rotors, and then stators, and then another one in between. So I think it might be better doing it this way instead. Okay, let's do a bit of design now. You know me, I like my windows. I like my windows. Oh, that's a bit annoying. We've had that problem before, where it only barely clips out the side. Don't have any more silica. I suggested doing them together. Number one, I didn't know it was the same recipe. And number two, I think it's better we do it like this, just in case we need rotors for other things in the future. Because then it's not all going for motors, we can just siphon off of that a little bit. And again, worst case scenario, we have to take that whole building down and remake it. But I'm not doing that now. I'm guessing you need steel pipes for other things in the future as well. So that'll only help our steel pipe production down the line, I guess. Because at the moment, steel is more difficult to make than iron. Because you need coal as well. We'll put pillars down there. Another coal node near the rotor. Is there? I think it's fine we do it this way. Again, it's one of those games. You can play it in any way you want to. There's no right or wrong way of playing it. And this is how I'm doing it. Even if it may be slightly inefficient. And I use that term properly, slightly. Because of course, it is only slightly inefficient. It's going to be a pain, isn't it, this game? Why does that not align? It's just having a spasm at the moment. It's okay. I want to put a ramp here. Is it going to let me? I got you now, game. Got you now. We need a ramp corner. Go. And we're doing that because if we put regular walls there, it just clips through the glass. So we're doing this for that reason, and also because it design and it makes it look less square. You can put a pillar there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Do we need this block here? We do not, so we can get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put the railings here. And then glass there and there. Actually, we don't need this one to be as tall. I don't think. Yeah, we do, actually. We need these to be another one up, actually. Or, yeah, actually we don't. This is fine. Because of the amount of roofs we're going to have, it should be good. Should just about fit. Did you know I like windows? Can you tell I think windows look really nice in this game? Is that obvious? Can you tell? Looks like a discount greenhouse. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Looks very factory. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, now we gotta do like a hard wall here, as I'm gonna call it. Because you see, we don't want this part of the factory being accessible. We don't want people going in here. This is like the behind the scenes area. So we're gonna block this bit off. Oops. Oh, we're out of silica again? Suppose when you build with this much glass, you know, you are going to need a lot of silica. I'll grab a bit more concrete as well. Probably need a bit more of that. So I've got a Rotor Factory going now. That's good. Rotors done. So now we got to make a Starter Factory. So if anyone wants to do the numbers, if anyone wants to do the numbers, feel free to go for it. Go mad with the numbers if you wish. Where am I setting it up? That I don't know yet. That I am not sure. All I know is that we need steel. And copper. Now the copper shouldn't be a big problem because it's only copper wire. It's, you know, we don't need much of it. Maybe like practically none of it. But I'll show you what we got going. 2 more iron nodes and coal. Yeah, but we're going to siphon off the pipe thing from over here. Because we've got the steel production over here. It's just we already have a starter machine to make advanced wiring. But I think we're going to destroy the advanced wiring thing and just make statters. I'm I'm again sure we'll probably need advanced wiring at some point in the future, but we can make another production line from then on. Because at the moment, all of our advanced wiring is just going into the sink. And like it's all backed up here, the status. Because right here, we've only got one stator making machine. Well, we got two stator making machines, and they're really badly set up. So what I'm thinking of doing is we're going to take away the stator making machine and all this for advanced wiring, and then put a big building around iron production. If I understand it properly. Which I don't, because look, it's all backed up and clogged, so we're going to have to look into the maths of it and maybe rework some of it. Which is kind of why I say I wanted to redo iron. Even though everyone's saying it's running at, 100% efficiency. You see where I'm coming from, though. We've got this factory here for rotors, and we'll make another one for stators, and then we'll link them together in the middle and have like a big production going based off of this. And then, of course, if you have any more motors in the future, we can either siphon off of this line, which may not be the best idea because of how the motor factory is going to act. We're going to go for 100% efficiency with the motors, I think. Or should we go at like 50%? So that we've got a bunch left over to do with what we want. And add more to in the future, you know what I mean? Like, do we use... for a 12, whatever it is, for that. Do we use all of these per minute for motors, or do we, split them off a bit more? Because I don't know at the moment. Should we go for a different roof? Or should we keep going for the regular sort of one of these roofs? You know what, we'll go for a different roof. Now these are black. What colours do we want it? I mean, rotors... They got a little bit of copper in them. So maybe we make like a little copper coloured roof, like an orangey roof. That could work. Well, that's white. It's not orange. What about swatch 6? It's a bit bright. Bit bright. That's better. It's better. Then we need the inner roof. 4 meter. There you go. And then we'll just kind of copy and paste the colours after, I think. doing up here? You can't be here. How did you even get up here? I swear, every single time I try and build, they just follow me and try and be a pain and get in the way. Every time. This is slightly in the way. Look at that. Just about fits in there perfectly. Could not have done that better. If I'd have tried. Doop. And a doop. That. Very nice. Looking good. Bit of a weird shaped building. But that's completely fine. I actually quite like them being weirdly shaped. Makes it just more interesting, just in general. Nice. Now for the next layer. I think we kind of keep black for this layer. That could be cool. Because it's kind of helping to signify what we're making. Because the rotor is mostly black. But it has a little bit of orange on it. Haven't had a problem with power as well, so that's good. That's, you know, it's maintaining, it's keeping up. The only thing I will say about that is we still have the plastic and rubber hooked up to the sink on the other side. So the train is currently delivering nothing. The train is completely pointless right now. So would I be good to connect that back up, or would that just cause problems? Because I'm kind of thinking it'll cause problems. So that's that bit done. I think we're going to go for the colour all the way around. I don't think the black looks particularly great for this building. So that's that. And now let's do this. Ooh, can't do that piece there. Okay, we're going to do that and that. Thoughts on the roof colour? It's not the best. Not the best. We could maybe change it a little bit. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Nice. So that's that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That is the factory done. Now let's do some foundations underneath. To make it look like it, you know, is actually sitting on something rather than just floating. Not that we're ever going to come back here. Now here we're going to do some pillars. Do one there, one there, one there, and one there, and one there. And that's it. That should be done now. We'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. So we have Rotor Factory done. Now we're going to make a starter factory. So, we got to find a node of copper. And I would like to fix a bunch of this up as well. So we might have to build a starter factory tomorrow. And just kind of sort this area out a little bit. So, how are we going to do this then? This is kind of badly designed, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've designed this area very well. Let's have a look at it from the very start, because the start is a good place to begin. So, we've got an MK2 miner right there. That is mining 240 coal per minute. So it's being shipped up there. And up there. Into here. Okay. All of this is making steel. So all of that steel is getting backed up. And this isn't going fully efficiently. So that's 40, 40, 40. That's 120. Because of this. That's right. That's going at 120. Yeah, so that's at full efficiency. This should be doing the same, which it is. So this is full efficiency. Now this is, I think, where we might need to change things a little bit. So all of these are making beams. That's 15 per minute. But it uses 60 per minute, right? So hang on, 60 per minute. Yeah, so that's getting joined, and that's 60 and 60, so that's max efficiency. Okay, yeah, this is, I think, where we want to change things, maybe. Because that's using 60, and then the rest of it is going into here, and here for pipes. Yeah, this is where we want to change stuff. Yeah, okay, well in that case, maybe we don't need a starter factory. We can just remove the advanced wire part of the factory. Let's do that. So all of this is making advanced wiring. So we'll just remove the advanced wiring section. Because we don't need this anymore. We will probably later. But that's okay for now. We don't need to worry about that. We can make more when we absolutely need to. Ooh, if I turn that, if I delete that, it'll get rid of all of the power over there. So that's fun. We could just use the status from here then, in that case. Yeah, so this copper wire is currently being used for the advanced wiring, which we don't need anymore. So we can get rid of that. We'll just kind of backtrack it from the source. Like, yes, we will probably have to have some more advanced wiring in the future, but for now, it's fine. There are no problems with that. So we are going to have a little bit of copper spare here. Which is okay. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a little bit bigger of a facility than I thought it would be. Which is okay. I have no problem with that. I just want to make this as simple as I can. This is full. So this is going to be the excess. And the excess can go into something else in the future, as and when we need it. Steel production is fine, actually. Right there, that's okay. Would highly recommend adding more storage containers. 4 more on top at least. We really need that much. Okay, well, I know how we could do it then. Yeah. And then we can have, like, proper storage come out of here in the future. So that's fine. Can probably get rid of these 2 platforms. Yeah, there's nothing under there. That's fine. I'm just trying to make it nice for when we build a building. So this is our pipe production line. Oh, this isn't straight. It's not straight. So in this case, we should be okay. We might be able to just make a motor factory now. Because all we needed was the rotors. We can just take them from here, I guess. This is a lot... I'll be honest, this is in better shape than I thought it would be. It is in a lot better shape than I thought. Oh, we actually kind of needed that. Right, that's it. We've got this weird setup for the, yeah, I remember this. This is a problem. It does work, but it is really stupid. And it's gonna bother me that this is the way it is. It is really gonna bother me. But, like, I don't know what else I can do. So, we're gonna have a wall here. A wall hole there, which signifies that this is where spare pipes can go. This is excess pipage. And we can, you know, have a big, like we've got for that pillar system over there, for the glass. We can pipe this anywhere else on the map. And exactly the same for this right here. But we're going to put 2 walls down first. Or is that on the center? That's in the center. Heck. Okay. That's annoying. We're going to do this then. Actually that. And then we'll kind of have that pipeline come out here. So like that. Oh, I've got concrete ones of those? Oh, I do. You're right. Nice. So that's going to be the storage where that comes out of. And then we can like build a road that goes off that way as and when we need more steel to be produced, steel beams. For now, this is okay. They're making the frameworks, even though we don't need the frameworks anymore. We haven't for a long time. Would we be better cutting off the framework production? Because we are going to have to make the concrete beam factory as well. Since I'm just sinking them and not storing them, yeah? So we can just chop this off. The concrete beam factory is down there, but we're not going to need them for a little bit. So that's okay. We can just leave that to, like, fill up down there and exhaust. So that's okay. Let's see, and then we've got the stator area here. Now, I don't know how many stators we're making here. So we're making 5 per minute, there and there. So that's 10 per minute. And how many rotors are we making per minute? So we're making the perfect amount of each, magically. Put some junk in there. Just for now. Just because I don't want all these crates here bothering me. So could we combine the 2 belts together is what I would like to do. Because I think that's probably the best idea. Because this is like a cable factory right here, and then this is that. So a wire factory. I don't think we need this much wire. I don't think we need this much wire going in here. So we could split that off and have another outlet over here. This is making that's making status. Okay. So we can have this then. Oh, well, that's okay. It's not perfectly straight. I think, well, would be best to do it. You know me, I like things being straight. Now, in. Yeah, that's fine. And that should be coming from the underside as well. The underside is a bit scuffed and I don't like how that is, but that's okay. So now we can have another hole coming out there. So now we've got 3 different things that this factory is producing. Lift isn't connected, is it not? Never miss a trick, you do. Never miss a trick. I think we do a splitter here. And split these copper cables off, because that's copper cables that we're producing here as well. Thoughts? Or do we just keep these independent? Or do we split these off? Because it's 40 wire per minute. And these are producing, 30 per minute. There you go. Now it's fine. Beautiful. Now it's running at proper efficiency. What about pipes? How are pipes doing? 15 per minute? 30 per minute? Yeah, we're producing twice as many. So we could even add another 2 of these machines if I wanted. Cable makers? Huh, these have 3. Why am I making so many of them? Okay. Don't know why I was making that many. Don't know what I was thinking there. So what I'm going to do is we are going to make cables here. We're going to produce them. This is going to be a big manufacturing facility. And have another hole in the wall here. So now we're making cables from this plant as well. And you see, we could, if we had enough, make these as well. But I think that's okay, because we've got a lot more of these plants elsewhere that we can use. And either way, all of this is backed up anyway, so it's fine. Not running at proper efficiency, but that's okay. So that's that. We can now make a motor factory. And it shouldn't be that bad. It should literally just be connect there to here. Well, not to there, but connect there to here. Is literally all it is. And for that, we need to find a magical space in between that's like a nice in-between area to make motors. Because I don't want to build too close to here, because we've already got like 4 outputs from this one building. So it's a little bit... yeah. We want it to kind of be in a nice in-between area between the two. Between here and there. How about here? It means this guy won't spawn anymore. We can have the column coming under here as well. The conveyor column can go underneath. It can go over Death Canyon. Blow them up. I don't have any explosives on me. That's okay. Alright, so we'll start building it here. This will be the Generalson's Motor Factory. The General's Motor Factory. Keep getting notifications. Like 1 billion people have gone live on Twitch. Okay. So we're going to have one line. Rotors come in here. We're going to have a wall there. Conveyor wall. Bosh. And that's where the motor comes in. These stinky guys are going to be a problem. How do I take them out without explosives? Or do I need explosives? Not doing anything. Whatever. I need to blow them up. That's annoying. Right, let's go grab the explosives. See, we could build another little mini factory here as well if I needed. Wait, did I try and turn the train back on? I don't think I did. I think the train's not running at the moment. Doesn't need to anyway, because we're not actually bringing the goods back anymore. We're just sinking them over there. Because we don't need them right now. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. And it's just to keep the power running. So what do we need again? Explosives. That's it. Coal and sulfur. Sulfur and coal. Alright, we're going explosive mode on these chungus. These chungai. Don't even know if that is the plural for chungus, but... that's fine. Where was it again? It was over here by this archway, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. Okay, well, he's dead. He's dead. He's not dead. Difficult to judge. That's fine. So this is going to be where the rotors come in. And we're going to have them go all the way over here. With a nice pillar. Very similar to the silicon. And then we're going to do the exact same ear. Not here. Ear. Right there. And we're going to have the other ones come in there. The stators go in there. And then it nicely in the middle, we're going to have the motors come out. How do I chop this tree? This one just doesn't want to be chopped for some reason. Can I do it down here? Yeah. Nice. So, let's start bringing this over here. Look how scuffed this area is. Just like stupid floating stuff all the way. Oh, it's so dumb. We gotta do something about that. A temporary junk chest is what this is. We will come back here and pick it up in a bit. So dumb. We'll sort the power poles out in a bit as well. Blow up trees, okay. If you have an excess of explosives. When am I going to have an excess of explosives? Come on. So we got to get to over there. So let's do this. Although we do have pipes here, so maybe it would be best we kind of, I don't know, did this somewhere else. I'm not sure. I think that'll be okay for now. I want to make sure we're perfectly straight with it. It's this right here. Yeah, that block. And I've now decided just now that we're going to build this up a little bit more. We're not going to have it at this ground level. We're going to build it up where it's supposed to be. Because if you look at that building's higher up. So, and if they're both higher up, then this area is too low. Want to make crafting as well? True. True. Like, are they ever required, the explosives, for, like, crafting stuff later on? Like, do you need explosives to make, like, nuclear bombs or something in the future? Can make nukes. Everybody wants to destroy the world. See, game, I sang your song. You've been asking me to sing you a song. I sang you a song. You regret it now, don't you? Here we go. Status. I've been shipped across the land. At incredible lengths. It's happening. So now we've got to get the rotors here as well, and do practically the same thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we do this at the right level. Oh, that's annoying. Do this instead then. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Do we want to make it drop down here, or do we have it go consistently over there at this height and then drop it down when we get there? Because I kind of think we drop it down when we get there. I have an idea for this loop as well. We're going to make the train go through here eventually. So we don't want to build this area too high, this factory, otherwise the train's never going to get through there. I don't know what we're going to need to build the train through here for yet, but there's almost certainly going to be something further over that way that we need to get and bring back. But I've got an opportunity to put a train through a big loop like this. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to say no. Like, why would you not do that? You got to, if you got the chance. If only you could build loops? Yes. If you could build loops, we would build one right there. You know what's funny? The game Shapes 2, it's also a factory builder, very similar to this. Only in Shapes 2, there's no, like, survival aspects of it. It's literally just a factory builder. They have a supporter pack that you can get, so it's like an extra, like, £5-6 or whatever, just to support the developers. And the only thing that does, it just adds loops for your train systems. It does literally nothing else apart from that. Not that. So in there, like that. Yeah, it just adds loops. And it does nothing else. Okay, so we've got that and that going in there. Now, how many are we making of each? Production rate 5 per minute. So it's going to be a really small factory because we're making 10 of each per minute. So that's just 2 assemblers in the center. If that makes sense. I don't know. That's 1 assembler. It's 2 to 1. Wait, 1 whole assembler for this entire factory? Come on! You can do better than that game. What the heck? 1 assembler. Not much of a factory then, is it? I was ready to build like another mega factory here, but can get 2 assemblers if I double the stator production. I would prefer 2. But how are we supposed to double production on this? It's already scuffed as it is. We'd have to rebuild the stator maker in order to do that, and I'm not about to do that. Not about to do that. Second steel plant off the coal 9 nodes you got there. But that's running at maximum efficiency. It can't go any faster than that. We do have an underside. We do have an underside that is barren down here. Could we squish another 2 down there? Probably not. Tell you what, we'll do this for now. Do this like this for now, but we could always remake a starter factory in the future. Because this is good, but it's not perfect. And we could remake another one in the future. This is fine for now. For now, this is fine. Motor. We want a double power line thing there. Gotta find somewhere to connect this to now. Let's do that just for a second. And then that. Now we are going to redo this cabling as well. And we just literally send this down the other end. Also, we're going to do this. Just for now. That is very slow. Look at that, they're already full. Oh, come on. How's that? It's got to be more than one. They're like constantly full. Has to be quicker than this. I'm kind of confused by this. I think we've done some of the maths wrong. 25 per minute. I'm confused. Maybe, I mean, this could just be the excess, but I feel like we're making them quicker than we're using them here. Dunno. Making 10 status per minute and 20 rotors per minute. So yeah, we do have to up stator production then. Which might be a next time thing. And then we could add a second one. Do we even really need that many at the moment? Not really. Not at the moment. Surely? battery plant. The thing is with that though, right? A battery plant. If we run out of power, then that means we don't have any stored anyway. And that means there's just, in general, a problem with our power. Oops, trapped myself in. When you run out of power, you at least have batteries. But in that case, how will I know that the power's gone? You know what I mean? How would I know that the power's completely gone? Alright, that's that. Status. Oh yeah, they're really slowing down now. Look at that. I suppose we could overclock this. That could work. We've got more than enough pipes and more than enough wire. And then that's 10 per minute. So now we're making 20 per minute. Status. Need to overclock the wire too. How much wire is this taking? 80 wire per minute. 40 wire per minute. 60. Oh, it can't go that high. It's literally making wire as fast as it possibly can. That's why we were doing that. In that case, let's make it so that produces 75. 76. $74.6667. $77. So it's in between that. 9.45. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. 9.4. Oh. 9.38. Ooh. Hang on a minute. 0.7. Seven, 5? 75. 98.3. Perfect. What was this again? 187.5. Okay. There we go. So now we're producing... Sure. Control C, Control V. Good point. We can just do that, actually. Yeah, we just do that. Okay. Cool. So now we're making 9.375 status for both of them, which is like 18 point something total. So that's faster now. Now, I still don't think that means we can add a second one. Make enough pipe? Yes. We're not using pipe for literally anything else, and pipe goes really fast. The technical number, really fast. Right, well that's that done. We will have to make this look a little nicer in the future. But I'm still not 100% about the status. We might remove status from there and make another starter factory. But I'm not sure about that yet. It's okay for now, but it could be good to make a starter farm tomorrow and clear out that area of steel. That's just to get it started. Just to get it started. And we might have to move things. Change up styles when I get a good alt recipe for it. Is there a better recipe for it? Because in that case, yeah, I agree. We could do that. So we could go for this next, but that's encased concrete. We might have the stuff to do this now, actually. Let's see. Logistics MK4. Might have the stuff for it right now. Yeah, I think we do. $50, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300, $350, $400. See, I even had to do maths for that. That's how I am at maths. I'm not a mathematical person. It doesn't make sense to me. I had to actually count that. Okay. Yeah, plenty. Look at that. So we can now do Logistics MK4. Just straight away. Right now. Bish, bash, bosh. And we'll see what other ones we can get through as well. Although it's going to be like 10 minutes before it comes back, so yeah. Well, I wonder if we can get the thing that shows us... yeah, shows us the manufacturing one. Yeah. There you go. Logistics Muck 4.
Milestone reached. The
We're doing this
transportation
one
of
next.
resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
These motors here is the exact reason why I want to make a motor factory. I'm not sitting here crafting 200 motors personally by hand. Now we do need plastic for this. But we have a bunch. Do we have a bunch? I think we've sunk them all. I think all of them are being sunk right now. Okay. We might even need to do a power day tomorrow as well. Yeah, we don't have any. We'll get rid of this, we don't need this now. Well, that's going to be a bit of a bother. Should be a lot in the train station. Yes, there should be. The train's not on. Can turn it on now. No power. Well, isn't that funny? The train has no power. Wait, there's a power pole there. Oh well. It's connected elsewhere now. More permanent. Just cut a hole in the window. That's what we did. Yeah, look at our max consumption now. It's just shot up. Because of the train. Yeah. Or just open the window, you know? We could even do a power day tomorrow. We could expand the coal more, or we could do fuel. We could use that normal fuel node over there. Which is probably the best option, to be honest. I think we do a fuel day tomorrow. We do not want to run out of fuel again. Normal ones, yeah. We use a normal one for fuel. Go nuts on it. Make as much as we possibly can from that one amount. Even if you have to overclock the extractor to get more. I think that's what we do. Wait a minute. Hang on. Will this be full of plastic? This should have plastic on it. Ooh, hang on a minute then. Hang on. We're gonna have this area for like deep storage. Deep storage for backup purposes is what this area is going to be. You know, at like, for example, at like shipyards or whatever, they're going to have like storage areas. Just to make sure that it's not like properly backed up. These are our shipping containers. For pure 100% backup. It's fine. Like, if there's an excess, they'll just fill up in here. If there's not enough, they'll pass straight through. foolproof. There you go. Easy. And the cool thing is, after we've done another fuel day tomorrow, that means that we'll be able to leave this on and continuously bringing back all of this stuff without the worry of the power going down. Still being sunk? Yeah. Which for now is okay, but once we've made the fuel tomorrow, that'll be just the same amount of fuel that we've got on top here, or on top of at the refinery, like doubled, but then we'll have like one that's fluctuating because of this. But once we've got a proper use for plastic, because we don't at the moment, then we'll be okay. Okay, so we can fix the overflow problem. I don't know how you would do that. I'm not sure at the moment. So we need 200 cubes, which is 4 stacks, which is perfect. Cube Factory's doing great. It's backed up for days. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need cable, which you should have plenty of that. Smart splitters. That sounds cool. We are, I mean, you've got to remember, we are going to have to do all of that eventually in the MAM, because that's an achievement to unlock everything in the MAM. So, that's fine. So that's 633, 833, 1033. So that's all of that done. And then we can finally find out what we need to complete phase 3, which I'm interested in finding out. I would guess we need motors for at least one thing. I would assume so. Not sure about the other things, though. Okay, we haven't quite got enough. We got 122, but that's pretty good, you gotta admit. We can craft the rest. Yeah, I mean, that thing on the left, the thing we need 500 of, I mean, it looks like it needs motors. Looks like it. So it probably does. It looks like a jet engine, like a jet turbine, and then the other thing looks like a reject Pokeball. Don't know where I'm going. Like, you know, in the anime, I don't know who's seen the Pokemon anime, that weird Pokeball that Ash gets given that he has to deliver to Professor Elm, who never ends up getting it or like analyzes it for like 12 years. It looks like that one to me. Let's look it up. The GS ball. That's it. Here you go. This is what it makes me think of. This right here. The GS ball. That was in the Pokemon anime. Ash got given it and they're like, oh, we don't know what's in it. We were hoping you could give it to Professor Elm for me. And he carries it for like the entire show. But looking at it now, to be honest, it looks more like this. This other Pokeball that's like a different mysterious one from the new Pokemon anime. Looks more like that than the one I was thinking of. So that's funny. Need another 50 or so. Just over 50. We can do this before the end of today's stream. We can do this. I'm gonna have some chocolate while we're waiting. $53. Okay. I'm now thinking it'd be kind of funny if someone did a minimalist run on Satisfactory. So what I mean by minimalist is place as few machines as you possibly can and craft as much as you possibly can. So like if you can craft 100 motors, you have to craft it. Fewest machines, be able to beat the game, win. Every smelter, every ore refiner counts towards one machine. Even the space elevator counts as a machine. Fewest machines win. It'll take actual years. Probably. I mean, I can imagine some people would be like, alright, I'm going to start crafting this thing that I need 1,000 of, and I'm just going to go and have a shower, I'm going to go make dinner, and, you know, leave it running AFK. To craft everything. Some people might even leave it on overnight to craft stuff. A pure minimalist run. So imagine that, if you need ore, you have to, like, instead of placing down any miner, you have to press E to mine it with your little chisel. And do it that way for everything. Do you even need anything built to get the game ending? Exactly, right? Like, how few machines can you use in Satisfactory to beat it? Because I'd be interested in watching like one of those YouTube, like, I wouldn't say documentaries on it, but like those video essays of it, where someone goes through like the highlights of it and kind of talks you through it, what a run like that would look like. I would totally watch all of that. Here we go. Yoink. Ta-da!
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of
Can
Project
only
Assembly.
be machine built.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
So yeah, there's stuff you can only craft with machine parts, so you got to place them down, yeah. But it would be least machines win. I never said 0 machines, but the least amount of machines built. And you could have it as like a permanent thing, so once you place one down, you can't pick it back up. Because then what would stop someone from filling storage containers with all 3 parts that you need using machines and then destroying all the machines and just dumping them all in there at the very end? What would stop someone from cheating like that? It would have to be everything you place is permanent and you can't remove anything, even if it's a mistake. Anyway, let's see what's going on then. What's happening? What's going on? What do we need for Phase 3? What are they even called? Because I don't know. We're just gonna put in every letter until we see it. B. K. Engine and unit. Modular engine. Here we go. What do we need? Okay. So we need motors, which we now have a motor factory. That's perfect. We need rubber, which is great. We now actually have a use for rubber. And the big return of the smart plate. The big return. The triumphant return. We haven't used these in such a long time. And that was like the first factory we built, the smart plate factory. This is it. So I think we're going to have to take all of this down at some point and remake it. Or at least make it more efficient. Because this is all clogged up and backed up. And all the smart plates are going into the sink at the moment. Because we don't need them. So, yeah, we're going to have to redo the smart plate factory. Now look at the third thing. Unit. You're a unit. Oh my. Okay. That seems more problematic. Right. So that requires 4 brand new factories that we're going to have to make. Because we got rid of the automated wiring factory. We got rid of that. Because we didn't need it. And we were using the status for that for the engine factory. But that's fine. We can easily remake a new automated wiring factory. Circuit board. That's not that bad. That really isn't that bad. Plastic and copper. Okay. Heavy modular frame. That looks like a real pain to make. So that uses cubes, pipes, encased beams, and screws to make. A lot of screws. Okay. We got to think about how we're going to do this. We got a lot of stuff to do. And then computers. We've got to make some computers. 4 circuit boards. Okay. We gotta make a lot of circuit boards then, because this requires them as well. 8 wire and 16 plastic. Well, we've got a lot on our plate then. We have a lot on our plate. We've got to make a lot of factories. Right. Okie dokie. That's going to be fun. We'll do this one next. We don't need that at the moment, but that'll be the next thing. Okay, well. We're going to have to make a lot more factories. And this place is going to look very different when we're done with it. But I think next time we play this game, this here Satisfactory game, we are going to do more fuel. More fuel is the next thing. Because then we can get the train properly up and running. And then we're going to start working on, I guess, making these. The modular engines. We're gonna work at the very start and go through them manually. So we've got the motor factory now. Ding! We got rubber coming through. Ding! And then we need smart plating. So we might even have to make or remake the smart plating factory to make it more efficient. Which is, I think, what we need to do. And then combine them all in the middle somewhere. And just start making those. So this place is going to start looking a little bit different by the time we're done with that. And then those units are going to take a long time to make as well. But I think we'll be okay. That'll be okay. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you next time. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. This game has really opened up now that we've got that unlocked. So, yeah. I'll see you all later. We'll keep going tomorrow. I am dedicated to beat this game. We're not stopping until I beat it. Even if it kills me from my brain imploding. So, yeah. But that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. And, yeah. Goodbye.